Hey, this is Kineer. Welcome to another live stream of Dune Awakening. I think we're on number 31 right now. Thank you so much for joining me today. I'm a little late today. I had some dental work to do this morning. Had some done on me. I don't do dental work. That would be a terrible, terrible idea. So if I ever suggest that, you can just kind of laugh that one off. But had to wait out the anesthesia because, you know, like part of my face was not responding, and it looked kind of funny. I thought about going live earlier, but anyway, so we're in good shape now. As my dentist says, teeth don't follow the rules all the time. Sometimes dental work doesn't last forever. So I had to take care of a problem that probably started years ago, and somebody fixed once and needed to be fixed again. But we're back. Hey, anyway, enough about that. I am dual streaming on YouTube at Kineer and on Twitch /Kineer Gaming. Looks like we're growing over there on Twitch, 98 followers right now, which is fantastic. Curious to see how it'll go today. And certainly love the audience on YouTube as well. So feel free to comment wherever you happen to be, watch wherever you want to watch. There are drops on Twitch this week until August 7th, so a couple weeks. Some building pieces. So grab those over there as well. It's all appreciated. Hit the like button, subscribe. It's YouTube and Twitch. You know how all this stuff works. So yesterday we started, we're in week 7. The base was up on Tuesday morning. I did an early morning stream on Tuesday morning, and then yesterday was a late one, much like today. So we're gonna run this. Let's see if I can get away from all that noise down there. I'm trying to get some stuff done here. So we did get some pieces up and running. Let me see if I've got this together. Basically, deep desert base work, right? Got the advanced survival fabricator out there. Got the the wind traps up with filters, and those are probably running out by now. Took some more material up there. Went over and found the other station that's up there, the buried testing station. Confirmed that it is PvE, so hopefully we can get into that today and do at least one run through there before the stream is up. And what else is going on? I need to do some fuel up. I've got a whole bunch going on here. I'm not going to spend a lot of time over here, but I had to come back here this morning. This is what I did off stream, is I went out and I got some aluminum, and we are currently processing a bunch of... Okay, we're on to the aluminum. We're trying to get 500 aluminum so we can get some duraluminum. I did a bunch of steel, and we are also processing a bunch of fuel. I think this box should be filling up with fuel as well so that we can fuel this base. Many thanks to Ripper, who brought up a bunch of fuel to the other base yesterday. I don't know where my ornithopter is. I'm missing an ornithopter. I don't know where it's at. Oh, I know where it's at. I know exactly where it's at. I have 2 bases up here. So this is my main base. It is in Jabal Ifrit Algarb. And then I just built the guild base, so I flew my ornithopter up there, and I drove the buggy back here on my aluminum run. So I'm going to have to take another ornithopter up there, or I'm going to have to take the buggy up there. One or the other. Let's just do this. So this base is on its way. There's a bunch of work happening here. I'm also trying to rebuild the guild base because I took a bunch of materials down from the guild base and took them up to the deep desert base. Took care of that, and I need to make something just broke. And so I'm trying to rebuild the power over the guild base so that it can be freestanding and I don't have to take any parts down in order to build the deep desert base every week. That'll help it over time. So no rush on that one. That'll be fine whenever it gets to that point. The other things I want to do today is we're going to go back out into the deep desert, go across the PvP line, and see if we can find some more resources. I'm above the base here. And before I do that, I'm going to go hit a couple of points here in Hagga Basin that are key for getting resources that you need. Yeah, so I've got an extra ornithopter over here for no good reason. I don't mean to park all my ornithopters here, but this is the one I want to use today. It's this guy. This is my deep desert ornithopter. Is there anything in the inventory? No, nothing special. We have survey probes. We've got some ammunition. We've got some other pieces there. I'm looking for 2 things. Now, I actually have a couple of them, but I want to show you where the handheld life scanner is from as well. If you don't have the handheld life scanner, I'm going to show you where to get it. There's actually a couple ways to get it. It is actually part of a quest that you get as you're coming up through Hagga Basin. And I think when you get to Pinnacle, you get the quest. Let me see if I can find it real quickly. There is a quest in... No, it's Trade Post Anvil. Finding Samo. Samo? Now, you can't see what the rewards are here for some reason. But when you complete it, 3 pieces. Missing Sister is the first one. This quest was available during the beta, and you couldn't go out here. Of course, you couldn't cross the line, but it's not too terribly difficult. And when you get this one, you will get the life scanner, which is very useful for the deep deserts. It's useful in a lot of places in general, but it's very useful for the deep desert as well, because it does clever things like, I don't even know if it'll do. If I can go out the front here, I don't know if it has the range. You've probably seen me use this a million times, but there are no enemies over there right now because they're all dead. So somebody has killed them and brought them back to their base to use as bodies or something. Otherwise, we would see little markers. So this is like, you know, this is extrasensory perception. It's the ability to see through walls and see enemies, which is what we want. However, you can lose this thing as well, so we might go get another one. And I think right now I'm wearing Syndicate gear and soft step boots. I'd like a slightly better pair of soft step boots. And I think I know where to get them, and that should be over at the Weeping Chasm. We're going to stop in there. So I'm going to make a quick run over there, and maybe I'll get lucky and get both those items. Maybe I won't. And then from there, I'm going to head back up to the deep desert and start making some runs out to the north and see what else we can get. And I think I have the thruster, so I can put that on here. You know, the rest of the stuff's okay. Water. I guess I can... We have water up north. That's not a problem. So I am slowly... taking my ornithopters and putting them all over here. Let me put this one in a box. It's not. Put it in the box. In my back pocket. Let's go put it back at the other base. I don't want to move them all over here. I'm clearly migrating all my vehicles over here, and that is not my intention. But we need to go this way anyway, so that's what we're going to do today. We're going to get some supplies. A still tent, which I put on the thumbnail as well, is actually a very important resource, I think, for the deep desert. For a couple reasons. Not the least of which is you can use it anywhere if you want to, you know, just kind of ride out a storm, as long as you can park your vehicle. But if you can park your vehicle someplace safe, you can stay there safe too. But if you can pocket your vehicle, you could be even in the worst situation and put down a still tent. That's part of the Fremen quest line, which everybody should do, I think, as quickly as you can get to it. I think it's one of those where the sooner you can do the Fremen quest line, the better. Although the last step where you have to go through the siege can be a little bit daunting as far as. I'm just gonna put this right. Okay, I'm not going to fix that. The color's wrong, but. Need to make room for the assault when I bring it back over. We're done with that. I'm going to make sure there's nothing I'm supposed to be picking up here. There are no bandages in that one that I'm picking up. To top off my water. Crack a little bit of water. Everything's still running there. Good, I don't have to worry about any of those guys. That's fantastic. Let's go grab these real quickly. So I want to go to... not the northern bunker. It might be this right here. There's a hole right there. Arrakis Cavern, the hideout, and the spiral. So I want to go to the spiral and this cavern right here. So that's where we're going to go first. And this is one of those things that when you're working your way up through Hagga Rift, this entire area over here near Arrakis Cavern and the spiral and the staircase are, as far as I'm concerned, they're worth running as many times as you can do it. And that's, when I came up here on another character, like I built a base down inside there just because I wanted to be that close so I could constantly run them for a while. It's right over here. Could be wrong. I think that's it right there. Bail out. Mark that. No vehicle to store, it says. Doesn't make any sense, does it? I don't think... let's make sure I've got the right rifle here. Yeah, this is it. So I always recognize these little lights that are down here. And you can just walk in from the bottom or from the side, so it's not like a big deal. There's some bodies down there. Those are the ones we care about, right there. Now, I think they're trapped. But they're just bodies. Not that one. I think it's these guys over here. Do you see a trap? Okay, we did not get what I wanted. Shock knife. Shock knife's not bad. I don't care about the rest of this stuff. Ultimate actuators. I don't really care about any of that stuff. So that's the first place, and so that's worth... I don't think I can loot any of the rest of these. A lot of bodies down here. But you want to do that one, and then there's another one down below. Also potentially trapped. There he is over there. Maybe that's the one that's trapped. Yeah, I can see it right there. Right? There's another one right there. So I got a Buoyant Reaper and what else I get? The Shock. Yeah, the Buoyant Reaper's not terrible. The Shock Knife is interesting. If you're a short blade, Bene Gesserit, that's also good, but neither one of those are the ones that I wanted. So what I was hoping for were the soft step boots, and so you just keep coming back here. And you can just, you can keep farming those. Because there's a better set of soft step boots. You can get those soft step boots in one of the shipwrecks out in the deep desert row A as well. But the ones I have are okay. They're just, at some point I would like the extra armor. And then we're going to go from here, which is, again, this is where you come in up top. It's next to the northern bunker. It's just, it says Weeping Chasm right here. But you can come in through that hole, drop down. That's where you want to go. And then I want to go to the Spiral, which I have been to a couple times, I think on this live stream. Because I came over here one time with the quest, and I came in from the bottom of the Spiral, and came all the way up the top, cleared everything in it, and didn't get credit for it because I didn't walk through the front door, so I had to go through the door, come back. It was part of the Atreides quest line. You have these people over here that are horsing around too. Like you can come in the bottom, which I don't really care for. I'm gonna crawl up top and go. I should have come to the absolute top, couldn't I? Yep, hold on a second. You can do this either way. You can go in through the middle, you can go in through the top. There's another level up here that I can enter through. Yeah, that's it right there. Yep, you can see the entrance right over there. I'm sure this is the Spiral. Oh, this is the Rift hideout. I'm in the wrong one. Oh, it looks a little odd. I stopped short. That's my fault, clearly. So the entrance I thought was one level down, so it'll, yeah, there you go. There's a cave entrance. It looks a lot like the Rift hideout, except it's a cave entrance, so we'll land over here. Should be able to take care of these guys. I like to hop up here. Is there only one of them here? Yep. There's another one. I thought there was another one here somewhere. It's down. take an extra shot for good measure. There's one around the corner. Did I get both of them? I might have gotten both of them with one shot, didn't I? Nice. I don't really need the stuff that's on them, but I'll take it anyway. So we have this now, and technically speaking, I think you can jump all the way down there, but I'm not going to. So I'm going to take the ray, what do they call them? Ray amplifiers? I want the ray amplifiers. Take those on the way. So this is the room where you had to test the blood of the deserters. The guy from House Atreides, who then bails on you and says, so you can make the jump down here pretty easily. But I think this is the first level where we're going to run into a couple people. We might, you know, and hit the scanner and see if there's anybody down here. Oh, there's a whole bunch of them. Nice. I don't think there's a lot of them. So this room's got a couple people in it. Guy can drop. I think if I sabotage these, they're less likely to summon in people who are just going to ambush me anyway. Just saves me a little bit of hassle. At least on this level, and I think the key is over there on that side because I just like using this thing so much. We're gonna do that, and there's nobody down there. So, oh, there's a guy down below. We could probably shoot him when he shows up. Shoot him in the knee. We're gonna Skyrim this guy. There we go. We just Skyrimed him. Got enough of that. There's a little bomb right over there if you saw it, right? You can pick up the identification band without picking up bombs. I don't know if I can get past these guys in here. These little bombs all blow up. Oh. Okay, yeah, there's half. I got caught. What did I get? Inkvine pants, which I don't care about. I got caught in a climb, which was terrible. So those are the two sites. Like, if you want these, that's going to blow up, isn't it? Yeah. The handheld scanner you can pick up there, and then also on the other site you can pick up the soft step boots. You can also pick up these soft step boots. Oh, how do I get upstairs? I'm kind of done with this place. Can I just run outside? I can. You can also pick up these soft step boots over at testing station 217. So the thing that you want is the handheld life scanner, which you either get from the quest Finding Semo, maybe it's Semo, like the movie about the fish, and the soft step boots you can pick up at the testing station down in West Vermilius, right here, 197. That's it. It's not 217. So these drop pretty regularly down here, so running this is not hard when you come through here. I think the first time I go through it was a little challenging, but it's not terrible. But I highly recommend the handheld life scanner just as a good general purpose tool for any work in the deep desert, especially when you go out across the PvP line and let's say you land somewhere and there's a base and you want to know if there's anybody in the base that you need to be concerned about, like popping out in an ornithopter full of rockets or something. It's kind of useful in that respect. Just escape this one. I can go this way. I can go straight east from here. Like I said, those would have been better boots. I'll come back and do those in an hour. I'll run through here again at, check my clock, 3 o'clock or something, 2:30, 3 o'clock. And those will reset. And as you can tell, like the Weeping Chasm is really easy to get into. Like you just drop into it and loot them. And you get 2 recipes every time. Low-level stuff, but those boots are okay. And the spiral's not bad either. And technically speaking, as long as you don't trigger that one that I triggered that freezes you in place, you can run in and out. If you come at it from the left-hand side, you can run in and out pretty easily. Okay. Both of those I consider to be... which side are we on? We're over here this week? Both of those I consider to be terribly useful. Very, very useful in the deep desert in general. Like, I use them even on the A row in going into the testing stations to figure out if there are enemies up ahead. I know some people just charge in. That's how you find out. How do you find out if there are enemies in the room? Well, I just run inside. I see who's there, but I don't really do a big melee build, so that often gets me surrounded by people who are going to drag me into their BS. Oh, I probably also need to grab some gasmium someday, don't I? That's probably not the best situation. Yeah, I'm carrying a bunch of garbage with me now. I guess I could have stopped and dropped it off. We'll just drop it off up here. We have a chest we can put things in. Watch the temperature go up. Drop it at the last minute. Set our reticle or our pitch right there. Go to the map, let off, right mouse button to come back in and be in free look mode. So we should be able to glide most of the way out there. Have to worry about it too much. Now, we did notice last week or yesterday on the Planetologist app that it had the wrong location for some of the spice. I went out in the private server last night for a little while into the deep desert, and there were some medium locations that were a little off, like by one sector. I don't know if they change maybe server to server or world or region, but they were pretty close, so it's not a big deal. Like if you're in that area, you'll find them probably. If you're in that area long enough, they'll be obvious because spice blooms will pop. But speaking of which, I don't think I have. Man, I don't even have room here. Can I put something in the inventory on this? I'm sure I can. Planar suspensor belt. That was not what I was looking for. We have a little bit of room in the... we have plenty of volume capacity. We can certainly take some of this stuff back out. If I found some titanium or something along the way, which I wasn't looking for, I should have. Come on. On the upside down. Was this a titanium node that was out? Sitting next to a base? It is. I like these people. I'm often surprised when those are still where you expect them to be. We'll burn a little fuel on that one. I need to get my planetologist come about. Let's see if we can find it right back here. I'll be at it. I am not flying fast enough. What's going on here? Okay, that's better. No chatter yet. Bring me bodies. That was from long ago. What was that? Did I fly over the top of it? I did. I flew over the top of it. My bad. So far there's nobody else out here with me. Is there even anybody in the deep desert this week? There were yesterday. There was definitely a group available in the morning and then a different group later on. Let's fly past the anvil. Let's do this. Still wearing out my... wearing everything out. These wings, they practically seem like they melt. I don't really even know where I went that was so far away that they lost that much health. It's kind of ridiculous. Okay. So let's be done with that. Darts, thank you very much. Didn't really want you to do that. I guess I'm just going to learn the rest of these. Spice, boots. Always make I could make those for people if they want them. The Inkfine pants, those are nice. Those are, I mean, they're not a big deal now. Those are good mid-level pants as far as I'm concerned. Ooh, kids. What do we got? Oh, that's a ship falling. Never mind. It's not spice. Not that there's anything wrong with ships falling, but... Okay, let's put these away. Let's put these away. Let's get these out. And I have the boots on. I will put this scanner on that spot right there. Scanner, scanner, guns, spice grabber. That's kind of it. Fuel is good. I could take another fuel. I can also take another 200 welding. What are we at? That's right where we were yesterday. Need some spice. Need some spice. Is there fuel in here? There's another fuel in here. We can take that. Start to wear that one out. That's a regular one. What does this? Oh, this is the Buoyant Reaper. Don't care. Don't care about Buoyant Reaper. Give me 2 of those. What's the water like out here? Plenty. That is the effect of the The wind traps. The wind traps have done everything we need. I don't think we have any resources, do we? Hold on. Scout ornithopter. Oh, we've got Stravidium. We get, yeah, we'll make some. We'll get those cranking up too. What is over here? This is all miscellaneous stuff from the from below. Can I go ahead and do Stravidium or no? Plastinium. Yep. Go ahead and make 10 of those, please. Cobalt paste. That's interesting. Oh. How much of that can I make? Let's just make the cobalt paste. I don't know what I don't think I need it, but take it. That welding torch is kind of down here. Let me off. Let me off. Let me off. Thruster. Customize. CHOAM variant. Yep. I need to check this down here. So we did that. Six days. The base is fueled. The welding torch. Now I have some duralumium and some cobalt paste. So there you go. So now I can fix the welding torch, which I wanted to do. A little bit of aluminum, suspensor belt, compact compactor. What am I looking for? Spice infused duralumium. I knew I should have brought some of that up. I really did. Mercenary still suit. I don't care so much about that. Power pack. Yeah, tune that one up, please. All the rest of those look good. And so I just need to remember to bring up some spice-infused duralanium. And so I want to go to, I'm going to say, F6. Maybe here? I think this is where I want to go. So we're going to go straight east to E6, and then we're just going to go straight north, maybe? I don't know. We're going to go here and see if we can get some materials. Oh, we're not going anywhere, are we? There's a storm coming.
Sector weather alert.
Yep.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
I guess we're going to sit down. We're gonna wait. What else do we need to do up here? Is there anything else I need to do? What can I do that'll kill a minute? None of that stuff's important. The steel's not a big deal. It doesn't seem... Oh, hold on a second. What is that? Oh, there's another welding torch. So is that my welding torch? No, that is a different welding torch. Be right back in a minute. I'm gonna let this thing just sit here and let the storm pass.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
That was about perfect timing. And it's gone. So I have a choice here. I can go straight for the big or the big materials, or I can try to find some smaller areas that might have materials in them. I don't know. I think they're all centrally located as far as I can tell. So it's almost like you have to go for it's been a while. I don't want to go north. I was trying to go, yeah, I'm going to follow the storm. It is going away, isn't it? It doesn't look like it's going away very fast. It's my problem. Oh yeah, my temperature's going through the roof. I thought it was going away. Don't tell me I'm going to catch the storm. I can't possibly be flying that fast. Well, it honestly doesn't look like it's moving very fast, does it? It is uncovering some land. Is it uncovering ground? It's got to be uncovering ground. Like, otherwise, I don't know how it's going to work otherwise. Really doesn't feel like the storm's moving fast at all, honestly. Although I don't think I've ever chased one this far, but what is below there? Nothing. That's the top of E7. So E6 is just to the left. I really think this is the I think this was the Titanium Island. No spice so far, huh? See any buildings? F6, which is where I thought I was going. So there's bases out here. There's a lot of bases out here. Maybe this was it over here. Like, that was a control point, which I didn't think would be... hold on a second, let me get my... What is that? Freaking worm? There's a big spice bloom. A big spice field with nothing on it. Really don't want any of those people knowing who I am. That's a titanium island. I think it is. No. It's not. There's nothing up here. What's going on here, man? There's a little bit of titanium. Oh, that's strontium. Is not particularly good, is it? Is that more titanium below or just stravidium? Stravidium, stravidium, stravidium. Stravidium I have. Titanium I need. I guess I could take more of it, but... Hey Henry, how you doing? Just got heat stroke myself, so we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna vulture mode, and then we're gonna boost up on out of here. At least for now. Like I was looking for a big island, not that. Oh, there's some spice up ahead. Now I have no idea where I'm at. That's the worst part. What's up over here? I like a place that doesn't have a bunch of bases, which is nice. There's a spice boom up to the north. I don't have this sector mapped out either. There's spice over there. Big spice. I would be very surprised if there's nobody over there. That is, I'm gonna go to the wall. going on over here? Is that a test station? Maybe? It is a test station, isn't it? There's a test station. I don't know what that's supposed to be. And there's a lot going on here. This is the Stravidium Island, whatever it is. I wonder if I have this guy available. Oh, I'm carrying too much of that, right? 7. There we go. Are we? So I would need to put storage on my would need to put storage on my oh, that's the wrong one. Hold on. Wrong scanner. Long range scanner. Well, it's not recharging fast, is it? Okay, so there's a buried testing station. So where did I came through here yesterday. So that's the top of the map. This is I 9 8 7 I6. Yeah, this is. But is this all Stravidium? Oh, actually, I'm asking a question that I can probably answer, can't I? Since I just scanned this whole thing. It is all Stravidium. That's not the worst thing you could have, right? That is it's a small Stravidium island, not like that first one. No, actually, there's quite a bit there. I shouldn't imply that there's anything less than a ton there. I6. What was that? That was behind me. There's nobody on this island, is there? Is this titanium or more Stravidium? Constant levels of Stravidium. I didn't scan this island, did I? I don't think I did. There's a base or half a base down there. I shouldn't even think that it's half a base. There is some stravidium there. There's some titanium there. It wasn't really a big island, was it? Still looks like more stravidium. I am not good at spotting that from the air, that's for sure. That's titanium. That is stravidium. those. Come on, man. Okay. That's where I want to go next. I don't have any ability to boost anymore, so... So is that the huge spice plume over there? I'm not really sure. Could be. It's a big, weird, unrendered section in the middle of the ground is the problem. Oh, there you go. And it is. It is exactly what it is. It is a large spice ring without spice in it. So there's only one active at a time, maybe? I don't know. I lost a lot of altitude there, which bothers me to no end. Been down here. I'm not exactly flying the fastest ornithopter. That's not cool at all. Hopefully they are going for spice and not interested in anything like me. Chewing up fuel like crazy. I got it. I got plenty of fuel. It really did. It really started sucking it down there at the end, too. That was crazy. I didn't expect that at all. Hey, over there on Twitch. I see a couple people joined. Thank you very much for joining. If you would be so kind over on Twitch, say hello. I'm trying to get to 5 people chatting. I don't think you have to say much. Maybe hello. But it keeps telling me that I have 4 people actively chatting and not 5. So I'm so close. I think I get to unlock VIP perks or something like that I can assign to people after that. It's something like that. I don't know. Yeah, it definitely feels a little more exposed in this thing without the booster on it. Just a little bit, right? So it's like, you know, if I have to fire up the engines, especially in a what's effectively a Mark 4. It's a Mark 5. I think it's possible somebody with a better bird could get higher above me and take some shots at me. Still, that was not an unsuccessful but short trip. My engines. I don't hear engines. No engine sound. Hey, Pico de Gallo. I like that. I love that name. That's fantastic. I like it. I do. I like it. I'm still just dabbling in the end game, right? But working through the cycle of getting a base built out here every week and getting it outfitted for some basic production, right? You know, medium level. Still enjoying the Hagga Basin side as well. What are we doing here? Okay, let's do that. Okay, there you go. I think I was trying to, I couldn't, I guess I wasn't close enough. I wasn't paying enough attention. Yeah, I didn't even pick up that much material, did I? It was just kind of a test run. I was just out there goofing around. So a little stravidium. Probably enough to do a little plastinium. Not much. 21. Yeah, I still don't think I found, like, Titanium Island, which I thought I would have been close to, but clearly I missed it. I don't know why I missed it. I don't know where it could possibly be, but so where else did we have? We had some spice over here yesterday. I haven't seen any today. So where did I end up going on this one? So I went to... Let me see where I'm at. F... That was a strange pass. So I went through here. None of these were... I thought I was stopping and scanning a fair number of them. It's all stravidium. But I haven't been over here at all. I haven't been to the left side of the map. That'd be half my problem. Carbon, 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 carbon. Big deal, right? I think this was this the island I found? Yeah, I found a little bit of titanium and a little bit of stravidium here. But not much. That's I. H. That's G. I really think this should have been it, right? That's where it should have been. So that's, again, this is one of those cases where like the Planetologist app doesn't seem to be completely accurate. I mean, it's close. But what was this one? How did I not go there? Oh, that's a little bit of titanium. Doesn't feel like Titanium Island, though. I think I have to go further north. So I need to go up north and then at least here and then west. That's the edge of the map. That's pretty far over. Heck, I could, for that matter, I could come all the way over here. I haven't scanned those yet either. Where is there okay, there it is. I knew there was a buried testing station over here. I do want to go to the buried testing station. D, E. That says titanium there. I don't know. Maybe I'll comb across the bottom here and see if we don't have any spice pops going. There's some titanium there. That's pretty far south. That's crazy. Well, there was spice over here yesterday too, so maybe it's here, maybe it's not. Bunch of stravidium over here, probably. I don't know if those nodes are capped or not, but yeah, let's just go over here where there's some titanium and go all the way to the edge of the map, and then if I can find a place to sit down and kind of prepare the ship, just go north from here and go straight up north and see what I get. Okay, so let's we're gonna go here anyway. That one has titanium. I don't know about that. We'll stop and scan it on the way. Yeah, there you go. We're gonna go there. Okay, good enough. Oh, that's what's going on. I was trying to figure it out. I got my my aiming reticule was over the wrong shoulder. So I was lined up incorrectly. That's why I couldn't tell what I was doing. Many rows of H, F4 and F6. I'm finding like individual nodes, like 2 or 3. I never found the big titanium island. I don't know that I want the big titanium island, to be honest though. Let's be blunt about this. Like I could find the big titanium island and there'd be a bunch of people hanging out over there. Hey, Charles Jackson Jr. Thanks for subscribing. So F4 through F yeah, I'm with you. F4 through F6. Well, F6 was just where I was. That's what it was. So I need to go east of there anyway, so. I don't need any of this stuff, do I? Use a tiny amount of spice. I'm just gonna go to... Got this. That all looks good to me. That's about as good as it's gonna get. Fueled up. I'm gonna go all the way to the far west side of the map. And I'm way over here, so it's gonna take me a while. And that's really far away. That's kind of crazy. need some spice, man. I would literally just take a handful of it to get over the next batch. I mean, there was plenty up to the north, wasn't there? I just wasn't willing to stop and grab it. Yeah, I think you're right, Pico. Like, I kind of want to see it. The thing that got me was like on Tuesday as I was just mapping and picking a base location, I'm pretty sure I found it, but I forgot where it was. I thought it was F6, I really did. And that's what Planetologist says too, but there's only one rock formation up there. It doesn't seem like it has much of anything going on. This is the testing station that shows up as actually is PvP when you go inside, which I thought was kind of odd. Yeah, man. That one popped and went away. Oh, this is a freaking... I'm not going to lay down over there for a small spice bloom. I'm gonna go back to what I was doing. I didn't think I was over that line. Did I just fly past something? I don't know what I flew past. I was going somewhere. Yeah, I haven't taken my assault out up here either. I mean, it's got boosters. It's got boosters and storage. But I still haven't kind of found what I'm looking for. Oh, I guess I'm in the E row. I thought I was still in the... I thought I was down in the D row. I don't even know what I'm targeting up here. It was probably something very, very far away, wasn't it? I don't know what I'm doing flying without my thrusters on this thing. It feels so terrible. I'm gonna land and put them on. Yeah, you would think after they botched that one that they would be a little more careful. Christmas. That whole island right there is a mystery to me as well, because it doesn't flag you as PvP and it's a shipwreck. I find bizarre. I wouldn't have put a base there, just out of paranoia that, you know, Funcom messed something up. That would be my assumption. Not that everything is fine, and just because it says it's not PvP, it's not. What's here? We'll go scan the ship. I don't think there's anything over here, but can't go wrong taking a flyby and looking at it. Looks great. I don't think this one was completed yesterday. It's quite the tower. Well, yeah, I saw it. I was going to land there too, but oh well. It's barren out here and ridiculous. How about that? There's a little titanium up there. Really kind of just want to get to the wall and head north. The cymbals are playing. Is that a precursor to a storm, perhaps? And they're gone. This is true, Pico. They make everything else feel slow. Did they cage the titanium, or is it out? Thinking it's in a box right there at the base. Nope, I'm wrong. It's sitting out. How nice of them. They're the best. I was not optimistic. Oh, what's my own inventory like right now? Yeah. Just mapped? All mapped. nothing there. There's a shadow on the ground that's moving very, very slowly. There you go. And they flagged me PvP because I flew somewhere near. That's a good question, Stellan. I flew near a control point that's probably not even engaged by anybody, so clearly I'm PvPing. One of the most nonsensical things I've seen in this game. There's another one right there. Another control point I don't care about, that if I get relatively close to it, will tell me I'm engaging it. Not true, but some of these, if you just come at them from the wrong direction, some directions you can be pretty close. Yeah, like right there. I feel like I was much closer to it just a minute ago. And yeah, there you go. So now we're all PvP because clearly I was engaging in that control point. Seriously, people. Is there anything down there even? There's a titanium. There's two titaniums. Hold on. Is that even down there? I don't know why I'm hearing that. Is it here? No. Maybe somebody grabbed it recently. Oh, it's right there. Yeah, so like there's this weird zone right here, so go figure that one out, right? Freaking Stravidium. That's it right there, isn't it? Anyway, I was going somewhere else. Anyway, I started blasting. That's what I don't want to have happen. I keep telling myself I'm going to the wall. That is the... Is that the other testing station? And I'm in my pajamas. Never mind. is. It's kind of tucked away over here, isn't it? I've fallen in. Can I get out? Get out. I can't get out. I've fallen and I can't get out. There we go. How about this one over here? Thank you. That's much better. Where am I going? Okay, this is the wall. This is as far as you can get over here. I just grabbed that one. This one I didn't see. Stravidium. I bet there's some up there. There's a control point. We're gonna go there. We're fighting for control. Whatever. Maybe not. Probably not what we're doing at all. I still think there's got to be like a mid-level titanium island up there. That one in F6 is supposed to be the big one. I don't know, maybe not. So it's just that's the only thing that's there. So is this a so lots of bases. This is probably PvE area. Is there anything here? Oh, I've already mapped this. I assume right across this line, this magical line of no bases, is something worth having. Control point, of course. I'm gonna get flagged anyway, so... Stravidium, lots of stravidium. Ho! That sign says ho. That's clever. Somebody that's been going up and down, or going north. None. How about that? Nobody behind me. What's my altitude? No! Nothing there either. What is this? I don't think they're very frequent. Oh, there's a big ring, ice ring right there. Holy moly! I assume this place is pretty hot sometimes. That's due north and really uninteresting. How about east? How about east? I don't see any bases yet. Feels like there should be a control point in the middle of that, doesn't there? There it is, right there. None of those rocks look interesting. Oh, storm. Not cool, man. Is it going north? I'm not getting a warning. So we'll fly right over this control point and scan it too while we're going. I don't think that storm's coming at me. Stravidium. Yeah, whatever, man. Yeah, I think it's going north. We get storm music, and then no storm music. It's way north. It's way, way north. I think that's one I already grabbed. Well, I thought I was going to have to dodge that storm. I guess I didn't have to. Didn't have to go too far out of my way. So did I come over here just a second ago? There's another control point, which I haven't scanned. What is here? It's a good name for it now. Since I'm flying around with storage on, I've been kind of just teasing in and out of here. I haven't been going any place in this thing. I'm going to go back to base, and drop off what little I found, and then put the Easter gardens a lot of stravidium out here. Just scan the whole area. It's like nothing. I don't think there's going to be anything over there. How about that over here? That might be what I'm looking for right over there. It's either going to be a big Stravidium island or it's going to be... Turn that off. I really wish that was a feature you could set off. Oh, that's not cool. I don't like that at all. Taking me out of my map. Well, that's interesting. I haven't even come up here. Yeah, hold on. I've not even been up here. I need to come back here at the very least, even if I don't do anything over here. There's the first scan of the edge. There's a base down there. That's all Stravidium as far as I can tell. And that's it. That is the big Stravidium island. No, not this time of day. I'm going to say that's the titanium right there. That's my guess. It's actually, the chatter's really quiet. It's kind of a weird chatter between somebody who's new out here, and I don't even see people that I recognize in the chatter today. Which to me seems kind of odd for this day of the week. There's like a lighthouse down there. I see titanium. This is it. See anybody around. Let's take our chances. When I first came out here a couple weeks ago, I would like that titanium, please. That's bug titanium. I don't like that at all. Why is the titanium always bugged and the rum always gone? I thought I hit Titanium Island. I hit Bug Titanium Island or something. There's one titanium node up here that's just teasing me. I really thought this was it. Yeah, when I first came out here a few weeks ago, it was like you couldn't fly up to an island like this without somebody popping out of a base in an ornithopter full of rockets. Okay, I was wrong. That is not Titanium Island. So they've got a small base over there, right next to another large ring. Okay, let's go to this one. I guess I could go further north. I'll go there in a minute. So this is right here. This is F5. My bad. Don't go to your map when you're doing that. So that's F5, which is actually where Planetologist has it. So I thought I was looking at the wrong place, but I'm pretty sure that's what it was right there. I think I was looking at F6. No, Planetologist has it one row off. That's why I was looking, because I kept looking at F6. That was it. Which is still my own issue. So this is the other island I kept looking at. Because this is F6. Look at this, it's 4. Looks like titanium to me, man. Well, F6 is it, isn't it? So we're going to go to... There's nobody out here right now. Never doubt planetologist, huh? I want to be closer to these. Oh, there's a bird coming in. I'm out of here. I think I'm out of here. I saw him coming in. Guaranteed. Where was he? He's right behind that rock. Probably out of range to spawn in. Hey, Sir Gardens a lot. I did see you earlier. Sorry, I was a little distracted by my own ineptitude. I don't know, he's not higher than me. Well, I would continue to farm if I thought I'd spotted him. F6 for the win. Yeah, but I think you gotta come out here right about now. I could have sworn I saw that guy. Maybe he saw me and he took off. I look like a dangerous sort in my cheap little Mark V ornithopter. With storage units on it. Yeah, I could have sworn I saw him though. We'll see. Maybe it was just my imagination. We'll see if my imagination has rockets. It's a good plan, isn't it? You good, man? How you doing? Just doing a little farming? I can't see. I can't see in the dark whether he's got rockets or not. He didn't hop out, but he's probably not going to hop out if I'm over here either, so... Keep our eyes on him, he'll keep his eyes on us, maybe? I can see him out, he's outside over there on the ground, so he's farming. dangerous spot to land, but it might also be a perfect spot to land too. I don't know. I don't hear his engines. Is my storage full? There's no way my storage is full, is it? It is. I'm out of here. Actually, let me check this real fast. Nope. Let's hope I'm not being greedy, but... farming in peace there. We're good. There you go. So I landed. Whoops. Let's do this and get a little more fuel. I landed. I did a life scanner check of the base right next to me just to make sure nobody was going to pop out of it any second. They could always log in after I'm there for a little while. That's always an option. We had somebody show up. Looks like he backed off when he saw me, right? And then he came in and he stayed in his thopter on the ground as I was overhead, which was probably putting me in the threatening position. I was the one threatening him at that point. I couldn't really see with the sun going down if he had rockets on that thing or not, but all worked out just perfect. I got to make sure, and I need to go back and make sure that my voice is working. I don't think it is. My problem is half the time I have the streamer mode on, so like when I voice chat, it's like, people are like, who the hell are you? Is it on right now? Pretty far away. Let me get some altitude and I'll check the Is it really? I have that. I'm carrying that too. I have to try that. If that does, then that saves me another slot. I'm carrying them both. Okay, let me get rid of this. That's where I want to be. Hold on, let me double check. There's nothing down here. I knew it was there. My altitude is okay. Audio. No, that's not right. That should be it. Yeah, I don't even think my audio is right. So like, whistling in the desert. Yeah, there we go. We got it. I can see the microphone pop that time. The last time I tried it, so he didn't even hear me. That's my fault. I don't think you could know too much, Pika. So I appreciate you sharing. I should be able to try it right here by base, shouldn't I? Like, if there's anybody in the area, I can try both of them side by side. Or I could try it in the, in one of the test stations, too. Let's go! There has to be somebody in one of these bases over here other than me. Okay, so I have on 4 the long-range scanner, and on 5 the handheld live scanner. So let's see if there's anybody next door. Nobody there. Where are all you slackers at, man? Come on, guys. Oh, actually. Do I have a door over here? There's not going to be anybody out here. How about you guys? Anybody home? Anybody home? There's nobody home. Oh wait, there's somebody. Okay, so there's somebody in his base, right? And I'm gonna go ahead and go to the long-range scanner. There he is, man. And you get, look what else you get. I'll be damned, man. Live and learn. That is wonderful. There he is. Quit scare. I'm gonna quit. Now I don't need to carry that other scanner. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, there you go. I'm not gonna die today. I'm not gonna die of falling. Not at this moment. That's so much better. And I always have them both with me, so. Let's put this one in a box, man. Put one of them away. So I shouldn't need the life scanner. I can just go with the long-range scanner. That also means... Hold on. What did I have on that slot? I can put something else in that slot. I can put that on the slot. I don't really care about that, though. Oh, let's go downstairs. Let's offload this material. That's better. Now I'm going to have a strontium shortage, which is fine. I'm okay with that. Who is it? There he goes. Flying away. Anyway. 45. Get it. Oh man, I'm filling my water. Shore up the water supply. That'll go for a little while. I probably also need filters. Do I have enough for those? I can at least get a couple of them in there. I've been using the handheld live scanner for ages. And then I picked up the long-range scanner. I think what happened was I was using the live scanner, which you can get. I covered this at the beginning of the video. You can get that on the quest finding Simo, or you can find it in Weeping Chasm or the Spiral in Hagga Rift. So it's an early stage. It's an early stage scanner, right? So you get it pretty early. Finding Simo is an anvil quest, right? So I would use that, and it will not find any resources, right? So it's just a life scanner. But the long-range scanner, I did not realize was... Go ahead and do that, please. Give me that back. I know, just 2 of them. It's enough to go for now. Make some water. Give me 12 hours. Oops, close. Oh, I can put the gun back on. That was the thing that I took off. I took my drill shot off. So if I have this, I'm in pretty good shape, and I can just swap this in whenever I need it. So that went pretty good. Sorry. That went pretty well, he said, correcting grammar. Yeah, there's a lot of that in the game. I think that's what throws me off half the time is the tool tips. Well, the absence of tool tips in some cases. Thorough, detailed tool tips. Like the other one that always stands out to me is like, and I've not even bothered to go look it up after I looked at it. I'm like, the albatross wings, the turn ratio, the agility ratio. Like, there's no description of what it is. It's like, oh, this number's bigger or smaller. Okay, it's a bigger or smaller number. I'm with you. So we can assume the bigger one is better or the smaller one is better. Kind of play that game too, right? And that seems to happen all the time. Okay, so F6 is definitely what I want for that. This is, from a plastinium perspective, I have plenty of stravidium. No issues right there. It is entirely a titanium and water game for me right now. And knowing where F6 is, I mean, there's nobody out there right now. Give it a couple hours. Well, I was trying to do a test. I was doing a test. Like, glide speed's easy, right? So glide speed's easy to test. Like, you just hop up and you go. Turn rate. How are you going to check your turn rate, right? So, like, you know, I was flying around. I was flying circles down in Hagga Basin around certain items, trying to figure out how quickly I could do a tight circle and that kind of thing. But yeah. Some of that stuff you can test, and some of it, you know, doesn't seem like it's that great. But I don't spend that much time testing it either, right? So it's, you know, there's a point in time where I'm just like, and especially because I'm streaming 5 hours a day. Okay, we want that. Whatever it is, we want it. Is there going to be another one across the line? Yeah, it feels like, oh, there's somebody already there. They were waiting. They must have seen it bubbling. That just exploded, did it not? I'm not imagining it, right? Somebody's already been there. What's going on, man? Get it? Doesn't make any sense. Anyway. What kind of turn can I do like that, right? Didn't get anything off of it. So some of them feel like you can do a nice test. Some of them don't. We don't have like damage meters either, so you can shoot people. Like if you have 2 players, you can coordinate some testing too, like that. Shoot each other. See how much damage it does. Like, you know, count the numbers. The guy I just fed to the worm has 342. Yeah, that's a euphemism, is it not? It says you've, whether you beat somebody or not, you put a thumper on them or something. Not a huge fan of that myself. We're doing all right on those. But I think I don't have anything other than I can just gather up here. I don't know why am I making steel ingots? I don't even know. I just have to wait for water. I don't have a better water solution right now, so we'll get there. I do not have a better solution for my water situation. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Like, you get a couple people together and actually kind of pay attention to what you're doing. Do I have a, I know I just put this on here, but do I have a, can I make a freaking water cistern up here? Just a small one? I don't really care. But we have a pilot's lounge. There should at least be water over here, right? The water outside. It's not great, but it's not terrible. So, okay, so we have E9, E8, E7, E6, F6, F5. That, I thought that was the island. And then I came over here. Didn't I come over here? I wonder if I went past this earlier because I saw it and it just showed like 2 nodes. Like I might have looked at it and said, oh, that can't be anything, right? Just 2 nodes. And that's the one that's full. It's right across the line too. So if you show up, you can literally dart across the line and get there. Let's go see. Oh, I've... Two of them over there. That one's a better one, though. Straight north of me is Stravidian. Straight north. There should be one big one, but... Fuel. Fine. Up here? Somewhere up here. Maybe not even that far. Yeah, no, it's up here. Go there. That's where it's going to be. That's where it's going to be. That doesn't look interesting. What is that? Weird visual effect. shadow, maybe? Just a shadow? I think it would have to be over there. I'm going to cross this line, so maybe it's over here. Is that where it's at? It has to be, it should be a big island there. Well, I don't know if it's a big island. I shouldn't assume that. I have not shot anybody with a rocket launcher. I did make rocket launchers. Or a rocket launcher for the Scout. I've not even made it for the assault. I installed it. I made a handful of rockets. I shot them at, I don't even know what I shot them at. Probably like some NPCs somewhere. Is there anybody even here? There's a base. Check that out. Am I far enough over? Nothing far enough over. Let's just do this. Let's see if we can. There's at least 2 people down there and 1 ornithopter. I wonder if they would notice little old me over here doing my thing. Maybe. Maybe not. I think there are other places I can get Stravidian. But this is the Stravidian Island. It is occupied, oddly enough. Well, I don't know that it's oddly enough, but unsurprisingly, it's occupied. A bunch right over here on the edge. That's worth noting as well, right? Oh, there's a base right there. Anybody in it? Oh, it's a pretty good little base, man. Holy cow. Oh, almost. Close. I don't hear anybody, man. feel stupid. I didn't actually scan that base to see if there's anybody in it. There's nobody in it. Okay, I need to turn that off, right? Somebody's sneaking up on me. Is there a note up here? Oh, I've got my parts all lit up. So there's a base on the right and a base on the left, but there's plenty of nodes. And if you land there, I don't know what the range is that they can hear me. I'm a little curious about that. I mean, clearly if they're in the base and I land on top of them, they can hear me, but I don't know if they can hear me just flying by. Or if they're just not interested, which is also possible too. And that's not that far up, so there's plenty of Stravidium right up there, as long as there's nobody hanging out guarding it. But what are those guys doing in their base? Who knows? I guess I could have flown over and said hello. So now we're getting like the normal crowd in for the weekend. Or not the weekend, but the normal afternoon crowd. And they may or may not be chasing people around, trying to lure people to certain sectors. Just my perception. Maybe that's not what they're doing at all. That always makes me jumpy. H8. Yep. That's right where we're supposed to be. Let's give it a big old check mark. Confirmed. Confirmed. I shouldn't speak ill of the Planetologist app. It actually does a really great job 99% of the time. I'm just not prepared for the aggression, I guess, would be it. It's like I'm, you know, I don't have rockets on me. I should put them on, honestly. They're back in a box. I should put them on, make some rockets. I never went the next step and fly around with them, see how it goes. But at this point, I'm at the stage of, you know, doing what you're seeing right here, which is take storage out, go out and see if I can get a fair volume. But I'm also not taking an assault. The assault would have solved both those problems, wouldn't it? And again, I end up with, yeah, so that actually works, right? If I turn on the streamer mode, I just come across as anonymous. And I don't know if people don't like talking to people who are anonymous, but get out of the chopper. Get out of the chopper. Still, other than spice, I'm still a little hesitant to jump on spice nodes out in the deep desert or out in the PvP areas without somebody that's able to kind of look over, fly overwatch for me. There's our one guy over there. Did somebody just come in? 4 ornithopters and a buggy. Interesting. When did we bring back? I wasn't even counting. 480. There you go. I feel like we have some more. But it's a water, for us it's a water game now. Yeah, it's just a matter of getting enough water up here. What's the timer on that guy? "24 minutes. What am I going to do for 24 minutes? 179. I fly back down, check my base to see if I have any more spice sand just are sitting around down there. Otherwise, I'm going to have to go, I think, out to the, maybe to row 1, HG123, I think. I went out there last night, and there's a lot. There's a lot. There were like 2 or 3 medium spice flows in this, very close to each other. It was enough that I could fly back and forth between them. And just kind of, if a worm showed up at the one, I would go to the other one. I think I'm going to go back down to Hagga and see if I can get those boots to drop. Since nothing's going to happen up here for a hot minute. Go run a test station, maybe. Did you do... No, let's not do that. I don't even know where that money came from. Where did it come from? Put your pants on. Put your pants on, buddy. I don't know why. Pop that. That's enough. Big money spenders in the chat. I feel like I need to go over to the exchange, huh? Didn't know they were doing that on our servers. I'd love to have one and come sell it to Chi. Sounds like it would be a very profitable endeavor. I don't have any idea where to find her, though. Just come out here and talk to her. This is the only place she's... I mean, I think this is all she does. She is a regular. I think that long-range scanner is dropping in like A2 or A3 this week, or every week. I might have picked up 2 of them, literally just going back to back through there. Feels like it should be there. I should pay attention to this. I'll do something silly. I did get my laser gun. Let's see if I still have rockets too. Everybody loves to stab each other since there's a shield. According to the text tip. Can I switch them? There's a Q and an E. It doesn't seem to do anything. Man, what's going on here? Why was there a big pile of dust? What's that about? Oh, I know what I'm doing. Came in last night. Right in the middle of a storm, too. That was kind of fun. Now, what am I looking for here? I was just here a minute ago. Arcturus Cavern? Not the Rift Hideout. That's not what I want. What's that right there? A pair of boots, man. I want a slightly upgraded pair of boots. That's all I want. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got 2 of them last night. It might have been on my alt, on my other character. But I mean, I think they should be consistent across all the servers. When I get on the ground, I'll check this guy. I don't think it was him. I did yesterday. I tried to run all 6 of the A row ones yesterday, but I may have just run 4 of them because I'd done 8 and 9 before. That's it. Yeah. Stop. Sheltered yet? Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. I don't know who it is, though. Dang it. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's Pico. That's you. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. It is updating. For the longest time, my stream element stuff wouldn't update. I don't know why. What are we looking for here? Yeah, those were unique blueprints, but those are like aluminum. Are they aluminum? Yeah, there you go. I've got like 5 long-range scanners. I'm pretty sure I just got a couple more of those. So yeah, I would definitely grab those. Someday, I need to go make these, the Idaho's Charge. I think I really would like it. Probably because it just looks good. It says, you know, because it's named after Idaho, Duncan, Idaho. Okay, that guy. No loot that guy. Those guys aren't lootable. That guy's lootable. What did I get? Yeah, that's a low-level compactor. Excellent. Thank you so much, sir. Can I come over here from this direction? There you go. That's what I wanted. Halab soft step boots. Those are steel boots, but they're slightly better than the ones I've got. I don't care about the rest of this stuff. I guess I should take the Holzman stuff. That's why I came here. I think that loot list is there's only like 3 or 4 items on that loot list, so if you come here enough times, you'll get those. What was I going to do next? So let's get over to... I need to go make them. That's a new guild. That's a new guild member's base. Can we go tour his base? Let's go tour his base real fast. He just made it up to the northern part of the map, which is very exciting. We'll drag him out into the desert. I mean, he's on the desert. I wonder if he's there. I didn't check. Is he online? No, Cleartone's online. So he upgraded. He must have finished. He finished his Atreides rank. Because this morning when I looked at this base, it was standard desert Hurab kind of style, or the standard granite style. I don't know why I'm doing that. I like it. Oh yeah, see there you go. He's got the trees too. Like it. He's got the green, got the buggy. A little more angular. It's all very curved. Hey, I've got the medium ore refinery already. Wait, how are we doing on water? Like he's doing real well on water. I just built this yesterday. Excellent. I might pay his taxes. Air station. It's not. He just doesn't have any duraluminum here. Oh, that's good. This is a great little starting base. Assume. Well, he has a real roof. There's a legit roof on this thing. He has a sense of style. Ah, balcony. Yeah, I like it. Very nicely done. Well, welcome, Jar. Good job on your first northern base. Looks fantastic. Nice style. Very nice style. I like it. Meanwhile, I have a collection of shoeboxes over here that I shall take into. Speaking of shoeboxes, let's make some boots. I need to see if I have any. Do I have any like spice ants sitting around in here? I do. We're taking that up north. I could use that. I think I'm like 8 short of a small batch of spice melange. But you know, story of my life. I don't know what I would do with that. Oh, you know what I should do? No, I need to get him a better one. I can make him one. I just got the didn't level up. So close. I should have been mapping those sectors in the deep desert. I bet I would have leveled up. I bet I would have leveled up, but I didn't. You can have that. You can have those. Oh, how are we doing on this? Is the oh, aluminum takes forever. Oh man, it takes forever. We're down to the last hour. It's so slow. But we have 450, so we can start to stack up. Start to stack things up. Where is my garment? This is my average normal boring garment maker. Yeah, I use this so much I just turned it off too. The Miner's Blessing. 208. Heat mitigation blade. Oh, I know why these are on here. Because I hit the intel point limit not that long ago, and I just had to go out and learn everything. I was hoping it would let me do more with it, but I guess not. All right, excellent. What are we doing? So instead of wearing soft step boots with a 47 armor, -3, -45, 6, and .2, we can have the Talab soft step boots. Excellent. Very happy about that. And I'll put those in as a backup someplace. Or we'll give them to somebody else. What's my style? What am I using? I'm not even using variants. It's hard to tell. Yeah, I'm using the Atreides stuff. Yeah, there you go. Is that the Atreides? Yeah, there you go. Not really my favorite style. Atreides deserter boots. It's kind of neat. Mercenary light boots. Those look like Robin Hood boots or something like that. That is essentially the slaver light boots. That's the normal style of these boots, isn't it? Yeah, it is, just different color. Yeah, it's alright. Doesn't matter. Syndicate boots are 118. They've got so much more mitigation though, right? So there's another upgrade from here. It begins with a T as well. I don't remember which one it is though. I do not recall which one it is. How are we doing in water? Let's throw some more bodies in. It was 211 plus 43. There's enough room for the second one in there. This is a normal. This is not the best still. That one's not going to be another 43. Oh, the Waku swatch, is that from Landsrod? Seems like it should be. So I'm just going to put those in here. Yeah, I do have the Acheronian. I've not picked up the there's spice melange in here. There's residue. Well, I'm just happy I found that. Those boots. I just wanted an upgrade for the boots. I was tired of wearing those soft shoes. They look too casual. Even though you can put another variant on them, that kind of thing. Do I have enough to build a buggy here? I need to check. What tier are we at on the buggy? Oh, I had to learn everything. So the Bloodshot buggy engine. Fast acceleration 75 speed, power consumption 17.9. Not as fast as this one, but it accelerates faster. So like I don't think I'd even make that, you know? I mean, I guess the acceleration's nice, but I don't really care. I'd rather have an engine that goes 85 kilometers an hour. Do I have everything I need to make this? I think clearly I do. The Diamondine Dust is going to be... Sure. I'm not going to even try to make a tier 6 buggy. It seems silly. Complex machinery. Pistons, that's fine. Treads. Yeah, I think I'm going to make one of these, assuming. Is that all the diamond dye dust I need? Carbide scrap. So I have enough for the chassis. Don't need that rear. Buggy storage. The rocket launcher. That's what I need. The buggy rocket launcher. Can you use that any place other than the deep desert? I'm not sure you can. I mean, I guess I could probably drive it next door and shoot the bunker. Cut array. I need to figure out what other pieces I already have. Oh, this thing is... I could do the whole thing out of... I could do a Mark IV out of aluminum. That would be really cheap. But why would... I would do the Mark V. It's not that hard. Are you talking about this Bloodshot buggy engine? That's the only special one I have. An engine that runs hot but fast. It doesn't have the top end speed, but it has acceleration. I would be more likely to make the bigger buggy boo to find out what it actually does. Here you go, 2750, right? So you highly recommend it. I mean, the difference is going to be what? Spice infused duraluminum dust, right? 36 complex machinery. Yeah, none of that makes a difference. I don't care about any of that stuff. It's not diamond dye dust. I'm going to take a quick break for a couple minutes, and then I'm going to come back and I'm going to make a buggy. And I think because of Pico's recommendation, I'm going to go ahead and make all these parts. Because I do have build a buggy on my list today. Because I keep driving the one I have back and forth between the guild base and here. And I want to put the guild base, I'll put that one over there. I guess I should also... Hold on, let me see what parts I have. Do I need to... I like making a fresh buggy, though. I like making fresh... Those are sand bike parts. This is going to be Scout Ornithopter. So I have a PSU. Yeah, I don't even need to make the PSU. I would make fresh treads. I think I would build the bigger buggy, the storage too. The booster I don't care about, and I have like a handful of cut arrays. So I could build. I'm going to build the storage anyway. I could skip the PSU temporarily, or I could just make what I want. I'm not going to build a cut array just because these things don't wear out. And I've got 3 of them, and they keep dropping all over the place. So, yep. Okay, I'm going to take a break. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Refresh my drink. Bio, all that good stuff, and then I'm going to make a buggy, and we're going to take the old one over to the guild base and leave it there for general use, and we'll keep the good one here. Be right back. And suddenly it's dark. Okay. Not that one, not that one. Let's sort by tier, just to make sure I get everything I need. So I can leave the PSU until the last. I don't want a buggy rear, that doesn't make any sense. Where's the buggy utility rear? Turret seat and 2 utility slots. Engine, the boot, the rear, four treads. We don't need another engine. Chassis. That's the chassis, right? And a PSU. Okay, the whole smash. And while that processes, let's well, first and foremost, let's put this in a BBT. Let's go down the maze to the basement, to the garage. Park that in the corner. And 5-point turn in here. There's the pointless door on the side. It seemed like a good idea when I first built this. I'm like, I should have a door just for the bikes, but I'm like, why would I ever drive through that when there's a Pinta shield at the front? You know, why? Why would I do that? And the answer is, I wouldn't. I would never drive through it. So now I have a pointless door over there, which I'll take care of sometime. Can I even carry all these parts? Oh, I know what I'm going to do. Is it still processing? It is. I can put them in the other buggy. Take them downstairs. Put that in there. The bigger buggy boot. Man, how can you go wrong with something called bigger buggy boot? That's probably true. Actually, one of my ulterior motives for that's my engine. Okay, so I have the chassis, I have the engine, PSU. Actually, can I carry all these? I mean, is this actually going to be... I can carry all these, can't I? I think that's everything I need to make this, isn't it? One of my ulterior motives of building the guild base is that if I can get all production set up over there, then I can renovate this place and start tearing all sorts of stuff apart. But yeah, there's a very good chance I'm going to horse around and not do anything with it for quite a while. Okay. Yeah, that's not what I wanted at all. Didn't I, Oh, I put that there. Yeah, not what I want. Not the habit I want to get into. Okay. How about a chassis? It's kind of interesting. It's neat. Can I set it up on the wall? You know, knowing what I've seen so far, I'm not going to do this because it might actually stick up there, so. Okay. There you go. Thank you. There's the engine. PSU. Utility rear. And treads. I'm missing one. There you go. Not to be silly, but did I just drop something? Where is the bigger buggy boot? Was it still being made? Did I... Yeah. It's in the buggy right next to it, probably. It's not there. There's one buggy. It's got to be on the ground down there. Did it drop? Okay, guys. It was here. That's an ornithopter storage, which I don't care about, right? Oh, I didn't build like a... I'm missing a piece, aren't I? What did I not build? It's the front of it. So the boot is on there. It's backwards. I'm not thinking straight. I got the wrong... I'm missing a piece. For a minute I thought... What did I forget to make? What did I forget to make? Hope I have material. Boost model and a rattler boost module. We could do buggy races. Non-alphabetical, please. Tier. So I have an engine, the boot, the utility rear, treads, the hull, did I not make a hull? Well, I need more diamond dye dust, so maybe I only had... What was the other thing I used diamond dye dust for? Clearly I used some diamond dye dust. It was for the utility rear. Oh, I guess I have to go get some. Fine. If we're going to be that way about it. Let's have a drink of water and get out of here. I thought I had everything I needed. A little short on that. I don't need those materials with me. I have room here? Here, you can have that. Take our beer with us. So close. I should have spotted that and known I needed 20. I could take the one off the other buggy, but I'm not going to do it that way. That would ruin all my fun. Oh, Mr. Sandworm. He, passing someone over a spice bowl. There's spice right there. There's always spice out of shield. Nobody ever comes down to get it. Is it really there, or is it imaginary spice? What was that sound? That's quicksand? Ooh, kids. It's not quicksand. No, that's just, I heard a weird sound. It bothered me. Is it here or not? Dude, man. I don't think he's in this sector. I don't think he's... Could be wrong, but... It's not here. It's imaginary spice. Anyway, let's get back to what I was doing here. Imaginary spice. You never made it into the band. What would that make for the 8th? Is it the 8th? How many spice girls were there? I don't know. I'm glad I don't know, actually. I'm very happy I don't know that. Get down to the concert venue. So, all I need is the band, right? I think that's all I need. Are there boxes down here where I can get some? I don't even... There's the band. Oh, those 2 boxes over there actually probably have enough in it. Hold on, let's just...
My sisters, my brothers, long has the son of Arrakis blazed across the desert sands. Long has it burned upon the minds of all that linger under its dominion. Long have the winds of the Coriolis swept across the mountains and valleys. So too have they swept through uncounted minds, scouring the truth of history from 1,000 generations of memory. Through all and beyond time itself, one has presided. One who marks not the movement of stars. One whose command of power is infinite. Whose knowledge is fathomless. But yet bears witness to the core of our hearts. Shai-Hulud! Yes! Shai-Hulud is at the center and throughout. Shai-Hulud holds our feet above the sand and guides each
I probably have everything I need now.
Safeguarding our future.
However,
So too the Shai-Hulud remind us of the genesis of all things, the origin without beginning, and admonishes us against our forgetting. But we do not.
put a scanner on here because that's the way I like to.
For that is what Shai-Hulud
Shield up, shield up. Really? Okay, how many do we have here? I just checked a second ago. There's one to the left, one to the right, and a couple running around inside here, something like that. 3 shots, nobody behind me. shooting me. Can we be done with all the shooting of me? I would like to not be shot at anymore, please. Everybody, just relax. Do something else for a minute. I'm just here to take things out of this room. None of you had to die for this. And yet you did. Take that, please. I'm gonna have the band. I do want to, I want to get the leather that they all drop. Take whatever they have. I want the sand trout leathers, man. I don't really know what I'm going to use them for, but it feels like I should have them. They are dropping heavy darts too, which is nice. I might make a still suit. Seems like the kind of thing I would do. There we go. What else do we get? I got the magical thumper, the clapper Mark IV. I'm pretty excited about that. I don't care about that. There's only one. It's quite disappointing. No intel points for you, sir. Backpack full. Okay, so what else did I get? So 32. I've got 32 and 22. That's enough to finish up what I want to make. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. We'll keep those. We don't care about those. The Clapper Mark IV. Modified to follow the Fremen design. This unique thumper generates a large amount of threat with the sandworm in a short amount of time. Just be sure to place it in open sand. What's the other one? Spark sword. Carry it. Jolt sword. I've had a poison rapier for a while. I don't know what I did with it though. Got what I needed. It's probably wearing out my belt. I gotta be careful. I never pay attention. I'm like Spencer happy. Is there another chest over here? There might be a second chest over here.
Shields up.
That was an unnecessary dodge. Wasted my stamina on him.
Enemy foul.
I am the worst at this. There is a chest over here, though. Cheap swordmaster tricks. Okay, can I have the chest now, please? There you go. At least I got one more scrap. And I feel like there was a second one over here. There's a chest there. There's two down below. There's two here. Maybe three. Could be wrong. I didn't fight everybody over here, did I? I just ran through and ran away. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe that was just my imagination. What's that? Why are you chasing me, man? Let's get out of here. I got a buggy to build, man. Yeah, I forgot where I picked it up, though. I'll find it. It'll be there. No, I'm not chasing small spice. It's a habit. Every time I come through there, I fly around looking for it. Too many times I have found multiple spice out there. Oh man, this is just choking. It's so terrible. I need to look at my graphics settings here. I don't know what I'm going to do. I think it's just rendering all these things. Like, it's just terrible. What I can tell you is on a private server, it doesn't do this. You should get a private server from G-Portal. There's an affiliate link below. Full disclosure. You get 10% off your first month from G-Portal on any server using the link below that says something G-Portal/Kineer. So, and if you want a Dune server, they're great. They're a lot of fun. I really like it. Probably going to do a full playthrough on a private server at some point in time too. It doesn't do any of this. I'm going to say that my base never did this back in the day, but now that that guy right there is here, that one right there, there was a base through here for a long time. Never had a problem. Maybe it's him. Maybe it's not him. Maybe it's just a big coincidence. People started building giant bases everywhere. Like the first few weeks before everybody kind of got really base happy. Okay, what am I doing now? I need to build. Hope I know. So we built the the buggy boot. It's funny. Oh, not alphabetical. Thank you. We got the utility rear. We got the 4 treads. We didn't need the engine. We have the PSU, the chassis, the rear, and I did not have a hull for some reason. So, and that's what I needed. Skipped right past that part. I wonder if Ripper came up and got any advanced Servox or capacitors. I only have like 9,700. I wonder if I can make it. I might even have it. I might even have it in my rest or in my my list. It's not a plastinium one, at least the one I have, is it? I don't see it. Was it an aluminum weapon? Sentinel gauntlets. I keep picking those things up. Poison mist. That is an aluminum one. Yeah, I can make another one. What's the stats on it? 69. That's not the one. There's an upgrade. I think there's an upgrade. Yeah, that's why I'm using the jolt sword. I don't have the good one. Oh, don't run away. Did you pick up the parts? I have the parts. Put the rest of the stuff away. That, you have all those. Leathers. Okay, what's left now? That's junk. I don't need that. Why did the diamond dye dust not go in here? Is this full? I guess I'll put it over here. Spark sword. It's lower level. Is this where I have? Yeah, okay, let's put that away. I don't even need those. More darts. More darts. Let's just get the bucky built up. I was trying to go down to the garage, except I used the the other downstairs that go up. It's just ridiculous. But, okay, let's do this. There's the chassis. And I didn't get a cutter out of the box, did I? Those are bike parts. One's in pretty good shape. Got a bunch of treads. I probably have another set of treads that I could put on something, right? Yeah, I need to scrap all those Mark IIIs. Try to get the other one upgraded. Let's customize it, man. I could do Harkonnen. I'm not going to do that with my 5. And we're going to go ahead and make it super green. It's going to be super green. What is this one? This is actually, let's make that one green. That one's green, and this one's going to be sunset dye, global swatch, whatever. Fuel it up. Get back out. Install the cut array. Repair the cut array. It was already repaired. Good for me. Customize it again. Make sure the cut array is the same color of the rest of it. See how fast it'll go. It moves. I am not close enough to it, am I? Because it backs up so quickly. Okay, I'm really not that interested in batteries anyway, so. Man, it looks like I should be interested in batteries, doesn't it? They're everywhere. 2,750 storage on top of it, so. It's up to 75. We'll see how it does. There you go, got the new buggy. Pretty happy about that. Needed one. Put the other one at the other base. How is the other one looking right now? A little scrappy. Mark III. I don't think I have Mark IV tread. I don't have better treads. It is running, you know, it's got a Mark V engine on it. It's okay. The hull's 3. It's fine.
Sector weather alert. A large
I thought I heard
sandstorm is
that.
approaching.
It's just crazy looking. Meh. I'm not going with that. Maybe I'll try it again later, but I could go with the Harko colors. Yeah, there you go. We'll like the down level one kind of we'll give it that CHOAM color. Where's the storm at? Do I have to care? I do have to care. It's coming here. The storm's coming here.
Sector weather alert. A
Might
large
as well go back
sandstorm is
upstairs and
approaching.
get the items I put in the box because I'm going to take them with me. I have the ornithopter in my inventory. And my backup tool. I'm going to take that with me. I don't know why I still carry those boots. They're not really sunglasses. Put those away. Carry a little bit of money with me. It's a little stormy. A little bit of sand. Fuel cells in there. Need to stop up at Spiffy's base sometime soon. We did a tour of Ripper's base. He has expanded his landing area. I haven't been over to Cleartons in a long time. I haven't been to either one of these, but this is a very functional base for us. Well, I mean, it's East Vermilius, but you can land assaults down there. You can go grab the super easy flower stand that's nearby. Load up, build fuel for either of your bases, so or any of the bases we have that are using those. They work just great. Hey, welcome over on Twitch. Seeing the numbers grow over there. Feel free to say hello. I'm trying to get to 5 chatters at the same time. So. So I can unlock the VIP, whatever that thing is. So in this one, I actually do need get the batteries because I can take over the enemy base. That base is still somewhat dependent on battery power. So we'll take 3 boxes of fuel cells. I don't have any real processing capability over there, so I'm not going to load up on aluminum on the way. I'm just going to drive over. Yeah, so the last guy that was here actually was one of the guys that would, built a path under his base and through it. This guy just blocked your path. Blocked my path. This guy wasn't much better. Somebody threw a. There's no easy way to get down here anymore. I mean, I guess that's easy. You just jump off. They're not good neighbors so far, but maybe they just don't realize. I guess my default position is I assume they just don't care. I really need to go do a cobalt paste run at some point in time too. Maybe I'll do that with the new one. Now the buggy is back. Although I clearly have to fix this. I don't think that copper node was there when I built this place. I don't know. It showed up recently. I don't know why it's taking it apart. It's going to be back in like 60 seconds or something, right? There you go. Now we have a buggy here. For our good use. And let's do this real quickly. So this time, I should be able to come over here, and there's my guys. Hey guys, how you doing? We can jump off the top of the meeting room. We want the bodies. Just walking up here is kind of weird. I don't know what that's about, but I guess I'll take their materials too, huh? Backpack full. I need ramps in the front so I can drive back up to the center. I can go around the side, but there you go. We've got that one done. I'm just going to use this one. It's a room. There's plenty of room. That's a terrible idea. The rest of those I can use from storage, but I have to put these very close to the still. Is the still gone? The still is gone anyway. Okay, we'll just put the bodies in here anyway. We'll just keep them on hand. I don't think I have enough material to put another still in here. I could put the basic one here. How are we doing on water? Not bad. Technically, I could put a basic still up north. Steel ingots, silicone blocks, and complex machinery. I have plenty of all those, so. It's, we okay on power? And we're good on power. I'm still trying to... I haven't brought fuel over for those other... There you go. You do that. Those are junk. I'll deal with those later. Now we're up to 20 days, probably because I pushed those things high. And I'm not relying on the wind turbines much. Doing okay on fuel, yeah. Plenty for these purposes. Move on. Wings don't look great. Not sure they're adequate, but tune them up. Hey, just a reminder, if you haven't done so, please hit the like button. Helps the algorithm, helps the channel, helps me, I appreciate it. Helps people find it. It's okay. Where's Spiffy's base? Let's go take a look real quick. Hey, a real free agent. Appreciate it, man. Ma'am or man? I don't know. Try and go soon. Appreciate it, my dude. That's somebody else's base. Spiffy is... I don't think he's been on here in a little while. He has not advanced his base much. So I'm not gonna stop in. I think I've seen it in the current state. But I will definitely maybe I'll stop in and see if I can help a little bit. Crunch, as we knew it was gonna do. Okay, got the buggy. Check that off my list. What's missing? Imperial test station. That's what's missing. Or buried test station, I guess is what I should say. I wonder if the it's not broken, really, is it? I'll have to fix it in a minute, but yeah. I'm not going out in the deep desert just yet. That's interesting. What's going on there? Hey, Robert. Nice to see you, sir. Made a couple of good runs for, well, made at least one good run for titanium and for stravidium up north. I found the main titanium island in F6, I think it's where it's at, and then a pretty good stravidium island up in I want to say it was H8. That sounds right. However, it was occupied. There were a couple bases up there. Both of them have got bases on them, and I suspect as the day goes on, it'll be harder to work. Funcom needs to fix how janky crossing the world border is. Yeah. It gets my attention every time. I'm like, oh, dude, killing me. So where is it? Right here, right? That's the one. I'm gonna go over there and just see if there's anybody doing that test station. If there's anybody there, I'll go in with them. If there's not, I'll come back over here and I'll do A2 and A3. There are bases in here. Just not like they used to be, man. Which is wild to think about. Just a few short weeks ago, this whole area would be packed. And now they're all spread out across there. Okay, what am I going up? 6,000. Losing my speed. Speed's right. Yeah, I haven't bothered to map this stuff. I need to map these just because of this. Because I'm that close. If I go through this testing station, maybe I'll get that too. I just need to map it, man. Kick it over a level. Those the last 19 level or 20 levels are going to be just a bear. There's something going on over there. That's cool. Hold on. We're gonna do it. I'm just gonna map it. I'm heading that way. Take for a second. There's a cave down here too. Cool. I wonder if there's something else going on in my machine. Really terrible. Huh. They let me do it from here. I thought they were going to make me climb something. Got that. Oh. My mistake. Okay, just straight north, please. That's all I need. Where was I going? Nope, not straight north. Northwest. Somewhere over here. I landed here the other day. Really? No, I was going to say, this is not a PvP area. It's just a PvE area. It's over here. Nothing special. There's a base right there. Somebody has set up their base nearby. Standard rock formation. There's always that little pocket there that you can put your ship in. Or a base, for that matter. was a good idea. That was kind of silly. I don't need those. Wait a minute, I can actually do this too, can't I? Ooh. Well, I let myself go, didn't I? There's somebody waiting for people. Maybe. Maybe, maybe not. Scanner. Need that in here, do I? There's free water in here. Yeah, there you go. It's kind of interesting. Oh, there they are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the first wave of them. Yeah. Oh well. We'll go down to the first row. What's in here? Nothing. I've never really looked around in here. That was not my intention. Let's do this. I can hear them fighting, but I don't think there's anybody down there fighting with them. Oh, I did get the level. 181. Cool. I have 5 more points to spend. I've not done that. Well, I was just gonna take my chances here. There was one guy, I don't know where he went. Might have been long enough for all I know. Here's a good question from Alf here. Who's gonna gank me over here? Well, let's see. She frequently tells us that she feeds people to Shai-Hulud, which means... maybe just my interpretation. She's going one step beyond fighting people in PvP. Probably doing something to make sure that they get harmed in the process. How many of these things do I have? 6. That's just my interpretation. It's kind of a clever building. Kind of a nice, clever building. There's nothing over here to... Nothing over here but sand. See where we go next. What do they just do? Hold on. Let's get further up in the air. There's not a safe distance from anything, really. Have I not cleared any of these? That had to be on another character. I got those last night. I'm gonna go do A2 and A3. Because I can at least run those alone. I'll go map this over here. I thought I'd already done these. They are good XP at least. $638. There's nothing in A1. There's a ship in A1. Wreck of the Eumenes. This should be high enough for this. Are we mapping at the same time? 10 meters won't work. Over the back wall. This will be better than nothing. Can't believe how much experience you get off that. Like literally, you could just do that part every day. I mean, it would not be exciting or fun, but you could get a level a week doing that alone. Where is the number 37. This is 37. Guess I need to put some of these on the bar. So which one is this? This is oh, this is this one. So it's got there's nobody in it. No. I'll take the money, but so part of the way through, somebody's already cleared this out, which means I'm going to run through it, and somebody's going to, at some point, they're all going to respawn. Let's see how that goes. Is this a green band week, or is this just a run to the back? There's nothing back here kind of week. Yep, there's nothing on this side this week. There's never anything on this side. Somehow I always remember the, it's one down in Hagga Basin where you can actually do, you have to go to the right before you go to the left. I wonder if they cleared the whole place out before me. Any buggy parts? Nope. Ornithopter parts, buggy parts, take your pick, I don't care. Something. Use our scanner on the door because we have it. There's nobody inside here. This is a room that's going to respawn on me. What do you think? Is this the loot room too? It is. And we got a collapsible Dew Reaper. And intel points I can't take, so. I don't really want to get caught in here, so let's just get out. I did not get long-range scanner. That must have been on my alt, because clearly I haven't even been down here. It would have been on the map. So I did these last night on the alt. Which is surprising. I thought I'd done them already. See ya, Pico. Have a great one, man. Have fun. This poor ornithopter deserves some new parts too at some point. I can get rid of a bunch of that. It's unnecessary. That one's mapped out. You're just anything tall enough to land on. Let's see. Hey, we got another welding torch. That's nice. Swap that one over there. It's not falling apart. I could even throw that one away, couldn't I? So where is this silly thing? I see it move. No, can't. I didn't see any experience go up. I'm on. Where is? Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Those, let's keep those. I don't care about that. I don't actually even care about that. So there you go. Okay. I'm gonna duck inside here, take a quick couple-minute break while I just chill right inside the door, run this one, head back out to the base, and start the last batch of spice for the day. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Oh, hey, Robert. Are you asking what armor I'm wearing right now? This is Syndicate. That's a full Syndicate set. And the total is 786. It's light. 786, armor mitigation 61, heat protection 3, dehydration capture 13%, which is kind of curious. The really different thing about this set is the energy, fire, and poison mitigation. Like when you add these up, they're pretty significant. So it's a great set, and I go down there and I run that. Is it the Edge of Acheron or something like that in Shield all the time, just to stack these up, and because I don't have any like the tier 6 stuff at this point. So, well, I have the one jacket, I haven't made it, but let's go ahead and do this. Not that I need any more long-range scanners, but I just wanted to confirm because I mentioned it earlier when Pico was on. Great tip from him that I didn't realize this. The long-range scanner will find bodies and mark them as water as well. So this has nobody in here right now. But I think people are just running these right now. I thought this one was full of enemies last night when I came through it. Again, different server. Maybe it's server specific. I didn't even think about that. We'll find out. Maybe all these guys will respawn in just like 2 minutes. I don't really want any of that stuff. Take the water, please. Take the bandages. I'll drink your water. There's more water up here, isn't there? Take the water. Take the components. Well, the Sentinel set, it was dropping for me at the same time because I was going. They're both the what are they? They're both Harkonnen bases, right down there. So the Sentinel set drops from the one called the Beast Claw, or the Claw of the Beast, or something like that. Kind of a goofy name, but. Just get like a bike engine. Lots of water, thank you very much. I haven't made. I really feel like at some point in time I need to make the top end bike, or at least the Mark V. I've not even made the Mark V. I don't think I have. I've been running just like the cheapest bikes that are around. I suppose I should check. There's nobody down here. Yeah, I cleared this on a different character. Yeah, I haven't been in here yet. That's. Not only can I not pick that up, but I haven't been in here. Yeah, because I distinctly remember coming through here last night on my other character and having to fight a lot of enemies. Still tents. You can get the double sealed still tent. What do we need here? Don't need that. The buggy storage 5, 2500. That's nice if you don't have it. And bike PSU, don't need that. Just a little bit of this, a little bit of that. So no long-range scanners on this server tonight. And this is only twice. It's a loot table, right? So did I pick these up? Did not. I'm not going to pick up the extra ammo. So I'm heading out to the base. I'm heading out to the deep desert base. My shield is off because I don't need it up here, and if I stop in the sand, I don't want it. I don't think I have anything. There's nothing in my inventory, is there? Can I place this already inside this little shelter? I can. I think I can. Come on. I love that. I think that's hilarious. Anyway, that one still works. That's not a problem. We're just gonna CHOAM that one. Yeah, because my inventory's not full. We're gonna go ahead and wear that, and I don't know why I'm putting that in there, because I just put myself in a position where for a spice I can't pick it up, can I? Even if I found spice, I don't have the inventory. Yeah, I'm putting the inventory back on, but it's dumb here. Shouldn't have taken the inventory off. Because I've got too much stuff on me, and if I I'll just put up with whatever time it takes me to get there. That will be the deal. For the possibility that I could get some spice. Don't want that. It's interesting. These are all fine. Yep. Responsive and full. Cool. Fuel it up. I think I'm probably... Oh no, it's still on there. 19. You know, forget this. I'm going to exit and come back in. I'm not going to go 19, 20 kilometers across the desert in a diagonal. We're going to exit and come back in. I hope I can exit right here, can't I? I can't. Nope, hold on. If we do a little trigonometry here, I'm just saving myself a ridiculous distance. 20 kilometers, probably 7 kilometers. Should have water out there at the base too by the time I get back. Enough to start processing the rest of the titanium. Plastinium. So now, instead of 19 kilometers, what do we have? So I saved myself 8-9 kilometers. So I'm okay with that. That's a fair trade. Temperature's rising. catch it at the last second. Yeah, I came in A8, and I need to go to 9. I could come over here and map all this stuff on the way. So there's a bunch of sectors I can map. I can just fly around and map things for over 5,000 experience points. I suppose I could probably get higher. I haven't respected in a little while. I probably should do that too. Just logging that additional XP seems like it's a little bit of work. Has the lands ride gone out? Oh, it did. Let's spice infused. Are they not really? Are they not? Did they not reveal any more of them after that? I mean, it's already been one. Another splash. Nothing purple. I think I got the pitch right this time, though. That's for sure. Chatters are quiet. Somebody has added F8 in a still tent. That's pretty cool. I'd fly out there and see that. I wonder what happens if you log out in a still tent. What if somebody comes along and destroys the still tent while you've logged out? Can you destroy the still tent? Storage, no spice. So let's see. Do I have any spice on me? I do. So now we can at least start this thing. We have 67,000 water. We can make 53 plastinium. Excellent. That's going to be all the water too. All right. What was that, 53? What we said? What am I carrying here? What am I carrying that's so heavy? Collapsible Dew Reaper. What am I carrying that's so freaking heavy? Yeah, it's got to be that. That. Oh, there you go. Those are crazy. Oh, that's a lot of Stravidium. What's that doing over there? It's weird. Excuse me. I'm still not really sure what I'm carrying that's so freaking heavy. Doesn't matter. We need a body. Need more water. That is so strange. I don't know why that's just over here. That should be over here. So we have 244 Stravidium fiber, Stravidium mass, plenty of that, but no water to make. We don't have enough water to actually make all that. Good news is, what are we at right now? We're close to, be over 200 and something plastinium. That's a couple steps towards making some of the other fabricators, things like that. Spice has not been as forthcoming. It's not cool, but whatever. Live with that. Oh, that's a Mark IV, no wonder. Yeah, I don't need to make that. Those guys are okay. Oh, did I not pick those up? I just made them, and then I just left them there, didn't I? Okay, so we still have an ongoing, and it looks like it's going to be almost perpetual. Perpetual water issue out here. It's just going to be that way. Where did I put the which one's better? This one's junk. Looks like it's falling apart. I'm not going to bother working on it. This one's okay, but this one looks better. Those are all good parts. Spice-infused duraluminum dust we need out here so that we can repair items. That full suspensor belt doesn't look like it would be a terrible thing to have. Well, that was in better shape, so it's good backup. Put those in here. Do have a repair station now at least, so I can fix that welding torch. Dispenser belt is aluminum ingots. We can make aluminum, that's not a problem. Power pack, a little bit of duraluminum. Survey probe launcher, and it's nothing. It's interesting. I like it, we'll keep it. That thruster. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, you just install it and fix it. Got it. I can fix my chest plate, gauntlets. Cut array is, yeah, I can do that. I'll probably do that back at base. Okay. These guys are all up to speed. So I could make more of those. What is that? So I could make up to 160 stravidium fibers once I get the water. So I'm not going to worry about those until I can actually get the water. I will make a fuel cell or two. Because I think I just pulled one of those. They should go into this box. Let me make sure they go into this box. Storage settings goes to circuit 3. That's circuit 3. Oh, this is almost done. I didn't know it was going to be that fast. Okay, where is it? Last time somebody was there long before I got there. I am equipped to gather. But people are pretty quick here, so. Oh no, is there a storm coming in too? That's not cool. Maybe it'll go north. Anybody coming in? Anybody coming in? Can I have it? Maybe I can have it. That is storm music. I don't have a warning though. I mean, I don't know what kind of warning I'm needing, but come on, grab it. I don't know why I just did that. That really looks like it, huh? Yeah, I think it's went to the north. It's okay, got a little bit of spice. On short notice. Hey, Bear Paws. Nice to see ya. I'd say pretty good. We found the big titanium island in F6. Did a bunch of running around up in the PvP zone. Found a very large stravidium island in H8 as well, and filled up just one load on each one of those. There was no one on the island, even though there were some bases in F6. On H8, there were 2 people in one of the bases nearby. We kind of just skirted around the outside and grabbed what we needed. And either they didn't care or didn't notice us, decided they didn't want to come out. The spice has been a little bit less available down here in the PvE zone. Only got 1 or 2 of those. And I didn't, I did see a full ring, like a the full-size large spice ring up to the north, and it looked like people had been working it, little pockets, little bites, no sand crawlers or anything like that. But I was kind of just cruising through at high speed and didn't want to jump in, and was doing other things at the same time. Okay, so this is not going to be enough for another batch, but yeah, it's on its way. And we do get some more spice. We should have had 10. Where did they go? I have no idea where it went. It's in another box somewhere. I'm going to call this circuit 2 from this point forward. And I'm going to take this. I thought I had this set up to output someplace else. So that's full. There are 10 spice melange in a box somewhere. Yeah, we actually had, when we were doing the titanium, there was another player who, as soon as I landed and I started to pick it up, I saw him in the distance. I'm like, okay, I don't know what his intentions are. Right, my microphone wasn't configured properly, so I tried to say something, and I kind of hovered around a little bit. He just decided to come in and land, and I backed off and found another spot. Well, here's a real weird problem. Like, where in the world did the spice go? It's here. So it's interesting. Okay, kids. Where was that one? Get in the thopter, man. That one's going to be just inside a PvP zone, too. Because I think that was dropped a couple times. Because we're right here on the edge of E. Going to be right there. I have not been going after that one just because of the PvP side. So, no issues with the titanium and Stravidian, but I haven't been jumping on those small ones there. I do know where there are several mediums, and so I might, if I get things together, I might start early tomorrow and try to go out and just grab as much spice as I can. But I think I'd have to do that pretty early, or at some point when there's nobody else out here that's goofing around. We have seen some of the, I guess I would call them the usual suspects, who are out here, quote unquote, beating Shai Hulud, which means they're griefing people and trying to drive them into the sand and put thumpers on them, or otherwise get them not just beaten or killed in PvP, but they're trying to get them wiped out. So we've got that going on. But at this point, we're getting used to them. So I do think I've been going not a full 5 hours today. It's been a long day for me. I had a dental appointment this morning and kind of went through all sorts of nonsense with that. So I'm probably going to wrap this one up. Could use a little food. I had to delay all that this morning. I didn't have anything to eat today at all, for the most part. So thank you very much for joining me, hanging out and watching me play the game and participating in the chat. If you haven't had a chance to chat, feel free to leave comments later. If you don't feel comfortable to do that, a like on the YouTube video is always appreciated, always helps. So hit the like button on the YouTube video. If you're not subscribed, please subscribe. There is a little bit of warning on YouTube. If you are subscribed, you do get a notice. On Twitch, I don't know how that really works, because there's just a flat schedule out there, and I'm either going to be on schedule or I'm not going to be on schedule. But they'll at least let you know when I go live if you want to follow on Twitch as well. There are, just before I go, there are still drops on Twitch this week up through August 7th for these 3 pieces from the CHOAM Observer set. There's a passageway, some stairs, and windows. It's an interesting set. I've built some stuff out of it, and I'm not the biggest fan of it. I think some of it looks pretty cool. I think once we get all the pieces, it's going to be better. But right now, because I have to mix it with other things, it never ends up looking quite right. So anyway, but you can get those on Twitch. Watch anybody that's streaming Dune. Come back and watch me stream Dune. You can get those as well. So with that, this is Kineer, and I'm out of here. I'll see you on the next one. Thanks.